Alright, I'm back. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sweet. Hello, everyone. I'm back. I was gonna be back a lot sooner, but oh, jeez. Do you realize that was so loud? I was gonna be back a lot sooner, but again, I miscalculated. I'll be on probably for like 4 or 5 hours tonight. I think the latest I'll go is until 1 a.m. I do have a morning appointment I have to attend. So, I'll try to go for about like 5 hours before I have to call it a night. And I'm gonna try to be on I'm gonna try to be on longer tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. And then I know Thursday's my 10-year stream anniversary, so I'm gonna try it. Hopefully I can stream for a fairly long amount of time on that day. Hey, Donnie, how's the guy doing? Thank you for the Lord Teacher, I appreciate it. I'm doing alright. I was at my sister's house earlier tonight. I was there for a lot longer than I anticipated. And yeah. I'm doing alright though. How about you? Been into the Shinra building and go up. Okay. Look at all them guards running around. Cloud, you go ahead and signals when it's safe to move. Where the soldiers running, the prison kids signal brothers. Heading out for grocery shopping. Best of luck with that. Okay, we got a rock. Remember, we're here to save her. Hell, I know that. How are you? What? How do you know that? You must be Arizona. You mean that kid? The receptionist. I was starting to worry about her too. And so another rival appears on the scene. Not someone else's. I don't remember seeing your face, but you new here? Say you're cute. Let me teach you. Oh, that's just, I was only gonna teach you how to get the next one. The higher ups in the company use the floor above 64, but you can't get there without a key card. Get a key card and you can use it. Voila! You hear that sound in the door. Just remember the. Yep. Teach the 64. Okay. Oh, I gotta get back to work. Okay. So. Let's see if we just forget her key card. Excuse me. Well, this is a special force for the coding big legs. It's tough working under someone that wears you out. Okay. Alright. I don't remember Rockets have something to do you know what all those, but no idea, but no need to worry because everything with the 64 is safe. Okay. Launch floor above is where the special. Yep. I see. Must be. It's called. You know, this building looks like it's starting to fall apart. This door was just pushed. You gotta fix this right away. Oh yeah, take a look at it. Here, take this. Sweet. Nice. We got the key card. Okay. How do you do? This is the Midgard Mayor's office. Mayor Domino is in his office. I'm the Deputy Mayor. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. You must be all those. Me. I'm Domino, the Mayor of Midgard. Actually, I'm Mayor in name only. The scene and everything is really run by Sharing. My only real job is watching the Sharon's documents. Me, the Mayor, A. White Burn. Oh, you want to get upstairs? I tell you what. You can guess if you can guess the password. I'll give you my key card. Get on the first try and all you can throw a special item. Okay, here we go. Let me change something. Okay. Okay. So. Pure Inc. Urban Development Research Library. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I think it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16, so I think it's M. Okay. Is it? Okay. What is this for? During Scientific Research Library. Local weaponry, data on experimental animals living in Midgar. Advanced biologists, ancient history, okay. I wonder what will become Mayor Domino in Part 3. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens to him. I wonder. Yeah, we have no idea yet. We'll say what path they go, which route they decide to go. Which one is that? Maybe that one? Biologist, ancients in history. High Makulovs and living beings. It seems out of ordinary. I guess Dr. Gas, maybe? I don't think so. What's this library again? Scientific Research Lab. Oh, okay, so which one is it? Okay, rank 6 and use the Mako weapon. I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Peace preservation / weapon development research library. Plan for new land weapons. Production nodes, military uses. I think that may be it. Maybe. Alright, so wait. What's this again? This is Peace Preservation / Weapon Development Research Library. I'm not sure if it's that one. It might be that one. I don't think it's this one. I think it's this one. I think it's spelled Mako. But yeah, we'll see what happens in Mirror Domino in part 3. I don't know if he even makes an appearance in that one. We'll see. Because the only time you really see the mayor is in the first part of the game, I think. Unless they decide to expand his role. But Dynastic, why do you ask about what will become Mayor Domino in part 3? We saw him in Remake. But in the original game, in this game, you only really see him in the beginning of Midgar. I don't recall seeing him in later parts of the game. Space Dev Research Library. That one. Maybe that one? That one I think is out of place. Yeah, it's this one. New plans for urban planning. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Mako. I'm sure Mako is the... Wait. Oh, no. Oh, wait. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Mako. Is the password. Mako. God, I love the sound of that. Mako. I buy a lot more. I would be a real manner. Take it. I never thought you'd get on the first try. It just goes to show you can't judge a book by its cover. Well, probably want to take this too. Elemental materia. Why would I do something like this? Yes, revenge, of course. Drones didn't torture me forever. That's why I was a little bit rough on you all just now. Now I go up and really make them suffer. Damn. He's interested, an interesting character. Especially when we get to see how everybody in Midgar will react. Rufus and his executive attached to the city around to Shinra HQ. What I mean, how when they. Well, I know that way later on they attached the Sister Ray in Midgar, but we'll see if they're gonna show everyone react to it. We'll see. I don't know. Well, we'll see what they do. They may not even show that. We'll see though, because we have no idea what they're gonna do yet. We shall see what they do. Okay. I need to find out which pathway to get all the Get all the key items. I think it's up here, right? I think it's all the way up here. Near, enter the room in the near right corner and drive the computer. Navigate counterclockwise around the floor until you encounter a block door and open. Okay, so door one. This is. Okay, it's this one. And then it says this one. And then enter the vent marked 1 on the map. Okay. Up to vent. Vent 3. Vent 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I have to go this way. So we get the coupon in here. Nice. Sweet. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting what they do with part 3. Start pennant, 4 slot, all material. Nice. Excellent. Alright. Now I'm gonna start putting the other all material on because. Oops. Oh. I was trying to. Damn it. Damn it, I was not trying to do that. Wait. Yeah, I'll put the all material on Barrett. Now I can start leveling that up as well. But yeah, yeah, we'll see what happens in part 3. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what they would dub it. I'm not gonna be surprised if they call it Reunion. I know they use that on Crisis Core, but it'd be interesting if they still call it Reunion. It would make the most sense. But we'll see. See what they decide to do. Um. Maybe one moment. There you go. Alright. I think we're gonna try to finish up Shinra HQ tonight. I'm gonna try to finish up Shinra HQ tonight. Alright. Up here. And Kate says ultimate weapons in here, but we can't get it yet. Things down. Ether. What is it, the megaphone? Hang on to it, I'll hang on to this one I'm doing it again. Yep, that's HP shout. Nice. Let's go and save. Nice. Also, want to see. Okay. Okay. Trying to figure out where the hell where the hell is it low? Um see. Trying to figure out where they are located at. In regard to this. Okay, yeah. I guess I'll just find out once I keep going. I'm trying to figure out where the hell the Soldier First classes are. I want to be able to get hard edge for Cloud. When construction such a Tetris is finished, Sherman's plan will be completed. Alright. Blocked? Okay. Alright. Okay. Nope, steal. Okay, steal. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Okay, go place the parts in here. Okay. Nice. Okay. Yep, so make our parts. Okay. All right. Keep on going here. Okay, here we go. Nice. Almost there. Okay. Nice. Only one more set left, and after that, we should be able to get the next key card. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Thank you all for doing the ad breaks. I appreciate it. 066. Okay. There we go. Nice. Climb up. These has a lot of suits. We have the damage estimates for Sector 7. During those factories we already set up and all the investments, the damage is estimated at approximately 10 billion gil. If estimated cost to rebuild Sector 7 is. We're not rebuilding. What? We're leaving Sector 7 as it is. And restoring the Neo Midgard plan. Then the ancients? The promised land will soon be ours. I want you to raise the Mako rates 50% in every area. Rate hike. La la la. And please include our space program in the budget. Reeve and Scarlet will divide the extra income from the rate increase. Oh man. Sir, if you raise the rates, the people will lose confidence. They'll be all right. The ignorant citizens won't lose confidence. They'll trust Shinra anymore. Yeah, haha. After all, we're the ones who saved Sector 7 from an avalanche. What are your hopes for Part 3 other than playing as Sid and Benson Mock? Like, what do you mean my hopes? You mean, like, what my expectations are? I guess being able to, having the story wrap up finally, well, I don't know if the story's actually gonna wrap up. I don't know, be able to, I don't know if be able to visit Rocket Town finally and revisit some other areas, maybe some new towns or villages we've never been to before. Maybe they'll include some new areas that we've never been to before. I don't know, maybe we'll be able to do that. Like, if there's like a new village or a new town or something that wasn't in the original Final Fantasy VII, maybe they can include that this time. Other than that, seeing how Part 3 plays out, I don't know, maybe to give it some sort of resolution or conclusion, maybe, possibly. That part I'm not sure what they are planning. Other than that, I'm trying to think what else my expectations would be. Maybe they can explain or elaborate on what exactly is causing the different timelines, like how exactly it all happened. Or I'm kind of curious of what the designs for the weapons are going to look like as well. What about you? What are your hopes, Dynastic? For Part 3. Like, I think it'd be pretty cool if I think it'd be pretty cool, and there's a lot of speculation from this. I'm hoping that we'll, like, of how in Rebirth, how we were able to play as both Cloud and Zack towards the end of the game. If we can have, like, maybe Cloud and Zack will team up one more time at the very end and just obliterate Sephiroth. Yeah, phase all the weapons, yep. I'm hoping we do that. That'd be neat. Me and Shara, we'll probably meet her in Part 3. Oh, I mean, Yuffie's dad. Yeah, we'll probably meet him in Part 3. I'm sure we'll go to Wutai in Part 3. We'll see what they decide to do. It depends on what the developers want to do and what they want to explore. That dirty... that dirty shit, I'm just gonna say. Hojo, how's the girl? As a specimen, she is inferior to her mother. I'm still in the process of comparing her to her mother in Falna, but for now, the difference is 18%. How long will the research take? Probably 120 years. It's probably impossible to finish in our lifetime. Or in the lifetime of the specimen too, for that matter. That's why we're thinking of breeding her. Then we could create one that could withstand our research for a long time. What about the promised land? Wouldn't it hinder our plans? That's what I need to plan. The mother is strong and yet has her weaknesses. That concludes our meeting. We'll decide what they do with Part 3. I'm hoping that's, you know, we get to see some of that, but we'll see. Some of these things. I don't want to have too many high expectations, just depending on which route they decide to go, you know? They were talking about Aerith, right? I don't know. Probably. Let's follow them. Yeah, it depends on what route they decide to go and what they want to explore. Hojo, huh? Hey, let's go back this way. I think we can fight soldiers here. I don't remember him. That Hojo guy, he's in charge of the Sherman's Science Department. You don't you know him? This is the first time I've actually ever seen him, so that's what he looks like. I think you could actually fight them on this floor, actually, I think. I think you can. Wait, doesn't he have a good weapon or a good item or something? Oh yeah, right, he does. He has the bangle, whatever the hell it is. He has armor on him, actually. He has I think carbon bangle on him or something. Play beam. Oh no! I didn't mean. God damn it! I didn't mean to enter her freaking. Oh, I didn't mean to activate her limit. I did not mean to activate her limit. Damn it! They have a pretty good armor on them, so I want to get that first. Yeah, they have like a carbon bangle or something, which is pretty good for this, for around this time of the game. Excuse me. Man, my stealing rate is horrifying in this so far. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that again. God damn it. I didn't mean to attack him. This analog stick, I swear. It's so horrible. I was trying to steal a carbon bangle from this asshole. I wasn't trying to use my limits on them. God damn it. I gotta figure out if there's a way to fix that. All right. Man, is the stealing rate just really crappy at this moment? I wish I had time material or something like that to be able to use haste on her. I'm just curious, who's best to put Okay, so I'm gonna equip on Cloud this next time. I just googled it and it said that Cloud is usually Cloud or Yuffie are the best to steal on. Good. Okay, Carbon Beagle. That's what I wanted. Okay. Oh yeah. That's much better actually. Change. I'm gonna give him the steel material because, and then ooh. I'll put elemental on her just in case. Alright, let's get more carbon bagels. I need to get about a few more at least to cover each party member. Alright, so hopefully I can meet Soldier first class. Oh, yes! Is that yes, hard. Sweet. That's all I needed. Come on. Yes. Blade beam. Oh, Soldier. Oh, wait, Soldier 3 has a hard edge? Really? I didn't realize. I thought you had to get them Soldier first classes. Okay, never mind. I got a hard edge still. Got Cloud's next weapon, his next weapon. Alright, just gonna get carbon migals now. Okay, so we're gonna get carbon migals out for a few more people, and then after that, we're gonna move on with the game. I didn't think Soldier third class has had the hard edge. I thought that was just Soldier first class, but I was wrong apparently. Oops. Kill. Oh, Cloud is good to have that. Damn. Got the first try. Alright. Okay. Clip. Carbon Miggle. Nice. I'm gonna get... I think Yuffie's already gonna have one, I think. At least they get 2 more for Barrett and Aerith. Oh, no, I need another one for Red 13, so I need... Red 13 might already have one. I'm not sure, though. We'll see. Alright. Nice. Nice. Sweet. Alright. I'm also, I forgot to mention too, some of my expectations about hopefully the traveling on the Highwind is fairly like flexible, you know, we get a lot of options of how we can travel and everything. That's what I'm hoping as well. Like I'm intrigued of how they're gonna translate that and everything, of how they're gonna make it flexible. Cause now that we're gonna have access, most likely have access to the Highwind in part 3. Alright, I'm gonna get one more Carbon Miggle. I have one for Aerith as well, but just in case Red 13 needs one. I think Yuffie already comes with a Carbon Miggle, I think, or I get a couple more. I get 2 more for Red 13 and Yuffie, because Yuffie we can get right by the area Junon area, and then Kate Sith is not until Gold Saucer. Vincent's not until Nibelheim, and Sid's not until Rocket Town. All right. Nice. He got mind-blowing game. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All follows are anonymous. Feel free to introduce us. Feel free to introduce yourself. Either chat or lurk, whichever one you feel comfortable with. But I would love to get to know you more. But yeah, thank you for the follow and the support. I appreciate it. I never understood why the hype. Call me Blood. Okay. Hi, Blood. I understood. What do you mean you never understood why the hype for what? For this game, Blood, or which one? What are you referring to? FF VII. So you never understood why the hype for FF VII? It's personal opinion or preference, to be honest. But in my personal opinion, this is my second favorite game of all time, and it's my favorite Final Fantasy in the series by far. It's just the setting's really good. The story's well done. The characters are very likable. Just the plot and how the story's designed and how the gameplay's designed and everything like that, and just the sense of humor and all the dialogue. Just everything is so well done in this game. You played, but it's okay. Yeah, to be honest, some people's favorite Final Fantasy is like 9 or it's 8 or it's 6 or it's 10. Some people really enjoyed this game, but yeah, some people some people thought like, oh, they enjoyed it and stuff like that, but it's all down to personal preference and of what they enjoyed about a game. Based X2 10-2. Okay, interesting. I actually had to go back and finish that game. I had that game though. I don't hear too many people saying 10-2 is their favorite. That's pretty cool though. Nice. Yeah, some people did enjoy 10-2. I think you might be like the first. This is my third favorite of all time. Oh, FF VII. Wait, FF VII. Beyond Tactics Advanced. So you said your third favorite of all time is this game, so my question for you is, you said this is your third favorite of all time, but you said you don't understand what the hype is behind it. So my question for you is, why are you asking what the hype behind this is, if this is your third favorite game of all time, or your third favorite of the Final Fantasy series? I'm slightly confused by that, because I thought you were like, oh yeah, it's a good game, but you're saying you're listening, you're like in one of your top favorites, but then I'm not sure I understand why you are saying you don't get what the hype is. Okay, you don't know. I understand that. I'm asking because I want someone's opinion. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, like that. But basically, to answer the question, yeah, my personal opinion or perspective, just the story was really well done. The game draws me back in like every once back a while, because
that was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Yep, they were the redeem. But yeah, just everything I listed, I think they really did a really good job for this game back in 1997. It was well thought out, and just how they designed everything, how they developed the story and everything like that. So yeah. So what would you say? So Blood, which ones would you consider what would you consider your top 5 favorite games of all time? If you had to choose, if you have a top 5 favorite. My top 5 of all time for games are Skywalker Saga, Fallout New Vegas, Yakuza Zoo, Skyrim, and WWE Day of the Reckoning mod only. Okay, interesting choice. The Skywalker Saga, and then I heard Fallout New Vegas is really good. I have that game, I just never finished it. And the Yakuza 0. A lot of people do like the Yakuza series. I have to go back and try it again. Skyrim, I'm not surprised either. A lot of people love Skyrim. Then WWE, okay. First time I heard someone consider that a favorite game, but hey, if that's what you enjoy, that's awesome. Oh, you said not modded only for WWE. I've been playing roster mod. Been playing roster mod for on GameCube. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting, but nice. Interesting selection. And what would you consider like? It extends to 80 wrestlers and add new music. Okay, interesting. What was the original roster? Like how many characters was the original? How many wrestlers was the original roster? Oh wow, double basically. That's pretty cool. So you said this was a mod, right? That does that? It has Brock in its Brock. Oh, so I don't really watch wrestling too much, so I'm not sure who Brock is. I don't really watch wrestling too often, so guys, the card being nice. Yeah, I don't really watch wrestling too often, so I'm not sure who Brock is. Yes, it works on emulating original hardware I'm on. Okay. 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 I probably only need one more carbon bangle probably, and I think we're good. Yeah, I'll start talking again once we are back from ads. Oh, perfect. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Oh, it works both the emulator and the original. Interesting. That's pretty cool, though. Nice. I'm guessing, which one do you play on more? Do you play on which one do you play on more, the emulator or the original hardware? My other top 5 are Hardware's Legacy, okay. Melee, Naruto, oh, okay. Hardware's Legacy, Melee, I'm guessing Super Smash Bros. Melee. Hogwarts Legacy I heard was really good. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play that though. Melee, that's a good game. Naruto Collection Ninja 4, okay. And then Sonic DX. So just Sonic. Wait, Sonic Adventure DX. Oh, you don't own original hardware, okay. Yeah, Adventure, gotcha. I was actually trying to play that off stream at one point in time. I gotta go back and do it again. And y'all, I know a lot of people love Smash Melee back in the day. I still have that game. Take it was my brother's friend's copy, but he never asked for it back. I bought this game on PS3, so I have played it. Oh yeah, right, this game is on PS3, I forgot about that. Wait, have you finished Final Fantasy VII before, or? I remember shelling out $30 for the full disc game. Yeah, back in the day when we had all those multiple discs. I don't know if there's such a thing anymore for that. Yeah, we have definitely have changed since then. Wait, it was in 2021. Oh, you mean you played FF VII was in 2021? Oh, you mean you bought the game? Who's been around for 25, almost 30 years ago? I mean your local game shop? That's pretty impressive though. Considering how far advanced gaming technology has come the past like 20 years. I know GameStop's also still around, but I thought they're kind of struggling a little bit. They knew you when you was a baby. Oh, really? That long? Damn. That's impressive. I remember when I think it's sold either in Canada or in like the UK. I think they still have EB Games or Electronic Boutique. We don't have that in the US anymore. We only have GameStop now. They do a lot of things. They repair consoles, sell magazines, guides, retro. Okay, cool. So is it like a retro game shop or something like that? That's not pretty impressive that they do that, especially considering how rare some older consoles are now. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. Is it like a big shop or kind of like a small shop still or something? Ooh, that's full carbon mingle. Nice. GameZilla. Oh, I think I've heard GameZilla before. I think I've heard GameZilla before. I've just never been there before. That's pretty cool though. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm seeing images of it, so that's pretty cool. Nice. Is it like they're down? Oh, they're down in Illinois. Okay, yeah, I just looked that up and it said it was in Illinois. The funny thing is actually my dad's side of the family is from Illinois. Oh, cool. You're home state. Awesome. My dad's side of the family is actually from Illinois. He grew up in Illinois. I think it's at least been 10 years or more since I last visited Illinois. They even have a Facebook Messenger thing where you can ask them a question via chat and oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. I'm glad that they have someone. That's awesome. That's like the only thing that I really use of Facebook anymore, is Messenger from like once in a great while. That's the only thing I really use anymore. Come on, still another. I only need one more. I only need one more. I like going there because they also sold manga and DVD and repaired them to. Wait, so they sold manga and DVD and repair. Well, they repaired manga and DVD. Oh, that's pretty cool that they do that. It seems like they do a lot of stuff. That's awesome. I'm just curious, are their prices fairly good? Like, do they charge a fair price? Like, fixed torn pages and... Really? That's pretty impressive. I've never heard of a shop doing that before. They're pretty decent. Well, that's good to hear. Okay, that's good. It's always good to have training credits. I only got like that once or twice in my life ever. Alright, let's go and I think after this we're gonna go do that rest at that area, and then I think we're gonna go ahead and move on with the game. And a whiteboard with a question, the person who answers gets a 20% discount. Okay, I've never heard that. That's pretty cool though. That's a nice feature. They really go out of their way to do that sort of thing. Holy crap. That's impressive. Never heard of a store doing that before. And sometimes it's buy one or two and get one free on holidays and stuff. Well, that's nice. At least they're trying to change up their strategy a little bit to get more customers. Like, is there a lot of business there usually, or do you get a lot of customers? Or I know some game stores are kind of struggling due to like the increases sort of like of digital gaming, but I still prefer physical media over digital. There's a lot of traffic. That's good. Like, how many? Do they only have stores located in Illinois, or do they also have locations outside of Illinois, or like how many locations do they have? They don't struggle on just the one, but it works. Oh, nice. I was gonna say, like, I wonder if they do have enough money to expand beyond just Illinois. Have they ever talked about one expand or no? I'm gonna do one more battle that I can level up Cloud. It's too stressful. The Conor died. So no. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that the Conor died. He died from his peanut allergy. Oh, that's horrifying. I'm sorry to hear that. That's horrible. Well, that's nice. So, sad to hear of the died from peanut. That's what caused it. I was one of his longest and best customers. Oh, cool. Yeah, sorry that always is terrible when that happens to good people. You know? I'll try to get maybe both Tifa and Bear up as well. I haven't got free games discount for that. Nice. I mean, I'm slightly jealous, but that's nice. I haven't really gone to a game store in a while. Like, I had some game shops around where I am at, but I don't have the money to really buy too much right now. I always shouted them out and made sure that everyone knew. Oh, no, you mean, wait, shout them out, you mean in person or you mean on social media? But, oh, that's very nice and kind of you. I'm 25, so I think they were there for 25 years. Wait, the owner or who are you talking about? Yeah, both owners. Okay, got it. And the store. Oh wow, so I was so I guess the store founded when I was 11 then, because I just turned 36. I just turned 36 last week. They looked out for me when I was a lad. That's nice. I'm guessing they made. Well, I'm guessing they met your parents or something like that when you were just like, or they taught your parents a lot when you were just really young. Oh, cool. That's cool when that sort of thing happens, you know? Oh, your mom and grandma, gotcha. I remember he gave me a PS2 Punisher free one time. I mean the game for free? That's pretty cool though. Like, was it a good game? Hey Dynastic, it's going alright. I'm talking to Blood here. It's going alright. We sold enough card bagels that we have enough for the whole entire team coming up here soon. And then I got the Hard Edge for Cloud. And then I'm just gonna level up Barrett, and then we're gonna go in to move on, proceed with the game. Okay, it's a good game. I might have to try it out. I also met and befriended his little girl and wife. Oh, cool. I'm guessing. Wait. So, like, I'm guessing your friend. I'm guessing she's the same age as you, or? I'll be right back. I'm gonna just go grab like a little snack or whatnot, because I'm a little hungry, and then we're gonna continue here. The co-owner, he's older than me. Yeah. Nice username, Lori. Oh wait. Family campfire games, I take it. Oh, I didn't know I didn't know that was from King of Fighters. I recognize that series because my friend told me about it before. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there were any like specialized game stores near me, but I can't think of any. Oh, nice. Do it give you discounts? Well, I don't blame that since he's known you for so long. But I'm trying to think if there are any game stores near me that are like that, but not that I can think of. Maybe I think a road trip back in May. I had road trip back in May. Wait, road trip. Oh, do you live outside? Do you live outside of Illinois right now? That's like the one thing though that's kind of sad is that some physical game media is dying. And you know it's always like people always post like when they found some rare games from like the Super Nintendo era or from the PlayStation era, whichever it is, they found at a game store. Oh, you're in Indiana. Okay, gotcha. No, I've never been in Indiana before. You're right next to Illinois. Then you're right next. I spur these spam bots. They're trying all the redeems. Oh, you love Resident Evil 4? Nice. That's my that's tied for my fourth favorite game of all time. I love the Resident Evil series. I never played the original one on GameCube. I rented that from a few times from Blockbuster back in the day. That's why I finally just bought the damn game. I also have the remake as well. So, also Blood, if you didn't know, I also love WWF. No, I've never seen. To be honest, I don't really play wrestling games too. If you're talking about wrestling games, I don't really play wrestling games that often. I'll be honest, like a lot of sport games I don't really play a whole lot because I'm not a big sports person. Like I'll watch like football or something from time to time. I don't really play the sports games that often. It just doesn't really pique my interest. Oh, that's on Nintendo 64. Got it. Yeah, I'm actually currently right now for the month of May because it was my birthday last week. Currently playing my favorite games of all time. So, I started with Chrono Trigger. Since Chrono Trigger is my favorite game of all time, I just beat it the other night. Oh. Actually, was it last night? Yeah, no. No, it was actually, no, it was Sunday. Sunday in the evening, I beat, Chrono Trigger. And then after that, we started Final Fantasy VII for a little bit, and then I played some more Final Fantasy VII last night, and I've been continuing today as well. Oh yeah, Shadows of Empire, that's a great game. I love Shadows of Empire. But, But yeah, I'm trying to get through all my favorite games of all time in the month of May. So after, once we beat this, then we're going to Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. And then it's gonna be Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 4 because both of those are tied for my 4th favorite game of all time. And then I don't know if I have a 5th favorite game of all time. I think it's either gonna be Mega Man 2 or Mega Man 3. Yeah. Oh yeah. I said it's, yeah, it's Star Wars. Power on PS4? Wait. I mean, is that like the Nintendo 64 or the PS1 version? Oh yeah. Oh, that was on. Oh, it was on PlayStation 4. Damn. Wait a second. Oh, Power Game remastered. Wait, someone remastered it? I don't understand. What? I also love Nicktoons Volcano Island. I've heard Volcano Island. I've never played it. Oh, it was a remaster. I didn't know that game even got a remaster. Oh, Battlefront 1 and 2 on PS4, nice. Now, a lot of people love Battlefront 2. Wait, are you talking about the original? Oh yeah, I was about to say, yeah, the original ones. A lot of people love the original Battlefront 2 compared to the reboot of Battlefront 1 and 2. Wait, remaster? Are you talking about the original ones being remastered, or are you talking about the reboots, which were like rebooted by EA Games? But do you mean actual official remasters, or do you mean like fan made? Do you mean the fans remastered the games? I don't remember Battlefront 1 and 2 being remastered. Wait, oh, Battlefront Classic Collection, got it. Oh, wait. I totally forgot about that. I do remember this. But I think it got really mixed reviews, I think. Yeah, the Classic Collection. I forgot about that. I even remember that, but I know there were like a lot of like tech issues regarding that because I think like there were a lot of like server issues and sometimes the game would crash. Oh, it's a lot better now. God, yeah, like when it first launched, it was a disaster. Like people were having a hard time getting to servers and servers would crash and all that. And I heard like when people pre-ordered and they first played, they thought like it got really disaster reviews at first. Like it did not have a good launch. I remember watching review videos for it and people were pissed. I don't think I have the I don't think I have the Classic Collection. Arkham Knight is a good game. I enjoy that one. I think I can never decide between which one I enjoyed the most. Arkham Knight is pretty good though. Speaking of the Arkham games, I think Batman Arkham Asylum was the first game I ever streamed on Twitch. If I recall correctly. I enjoy playing as Harley. I forgot you play as her. I haven't played Arkham Knight in a hot minute. Wait, Crystal, what do you mean your first game was Crystal? Wait, sorry, I'm curious, what? You're talking about your first game you ever played? Like, my first game I ever played when I was younger, when I was like 5 or 6 years old, was on the Nintendo, was Super Mario Bros. 1 and Duck Hunt. Oh, okay, God. I kind of figured you were talking about Pokemon, but I had no idea what you were saying Crystal. To stream what? Sorry, what? Alright. I'll continue. I just want a little bit of a snack. But for me, my first game was... Wait, Mortal Kombat... Wait. MK, is that... Mortal Kombat Trilogy, Nintendo 64, and Resident Evil 2? Okay, cool. I didn't play Resident Evil 2 until, like, the early mid-2000s. Alright, let's get barrel rolled up first, and then we'll go, we'll continue. 2 months old. Wait, you played Mortal Kombat and Resident Evil 2 at 2 months old? Damn. That's super young to be playing those games. Like, I wasn't even old enough to even, like, play a game at that time. Like, I probably didn't even understand how to use a controller at that time. That's super fucking young to be able to try to play a video game at that young. My first proper game was between Star Fox Adventures and Lego Star Wars 1. Okay. You were 5 at the time? Got it. I actually played Star Fox Adventures, but it's been many years since I last played it. And then Lego Star Wars 1, I don't remember I ever played that one. I've been playing. Wait, you mean recently been playing Dinosaur Planet or what? You mean recently or? Star Fox Adventures before Star Fox 64. Star Fox Adventures before Star Fox on N64. Yeah. Okay. Wait, is Dinosaur Planet just like a different game then, or? Yeah, I played Star Fox on Nintendo 64 before Star Fox Adventures because Star Fox Adventures didn't even come out until after the Nintendo 64 version of Star Fox. Wait. Oh, you're talking about the Dinosaur Planet on Star Fox Adventures. Oh, you're talking about the yeah. Okay, that's what you meant. I thought you meant Dinosaur Planet as a game or something. But no, yeah. There's Dinosaur Planet and Star Fox Adventures. Wait, what? Wait, what? It is the same game, but without the Star Fox elements. You mean the game? You mean the Dinosaur Planet on Star Fox Adventures, right? Okay. Oh, the beta. Okay, I didn't know you were talking about the beta. Okay, got it. Before moving to gaming, gotcha. I was just slightly confused because the way that you were mentioning, I was like, oh, like you mean the actual planet on Star Fox Adventures? Like I was so confused what you were talking about. Like I had no idea you were talking about the beta version of the game before it went on the GameCube. I think I'm gonna eat the last one before I go get another drink. I'm gonna save this back too. Oh, it has a different Final Fantasy Crystals playable. Okay, I'm guessing they changed their mind in the end and to switch up what they wanted to do. Wait, what? No, what? Wait, you know what? Wait, I mean, oh, you mentioned it was beta, so I was gonna guess it was not the final version of the game until it was released. Wait, or do you mean Miyamoto made them ensure that they would be in the final game, or I'm sorry, I'm confused what you're referring to here. Wait, no. Wait, what do you mean no? Wait. So okay, so I'm sorry, I'm confused here. What do you mean them change to the Star Fox? I'm sorry, I'm confused. I don't know what you're referring to. Like, so what was the beta game then? Alright, what was the beta game then? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go throw these away and then I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh. Because the character Saber was a fox who looked like Fox, so Dinosaur was. Oh, okay, so it looked very similar. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea. I was slightly confused with the way the context you gave. I was like, okay, so like, what do you mean like it was a completely different game before they changed it? Sorry about that. I was slightly confused about the context you were given. Give me one moment. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. What's going on here? Let me see. We fans are making code fixes and patches to complete it. I'm working for the Discord as a playtester. Oh, nice. Wait, what do you mean codes fixes and patches? Wait, what codes and fixes and patches to complete? Wait, what are you talking about? Are you talking about Star Fox Adventures, or like what are you all trying to code fix and patch? Like, you mean Star Fox Adventures, or you mean the beta game? Dinosaur Planet? Wait, are you talking about Dinosaur Planet? You mean before it became Star Fox Adventures? Oh yeah, playtester. Yeah. Wait, Dynastic, have you ever done playtest before? Yeah, playtester just means you play a game before it's released. You give the developers feedback. Give the developers feedback. Oh wow. It's pretty much finished. Oh wait, you're talking about your time. Well, you could say bug tester then. Well, you're talking about it was called Dinosaur Planet before they made it into Star Fox, right? Before they made it into Star Fox Adventures. Okay. I've heard of QA testers. Oh yeah. Well, also QA testers is a bit different than playtesters Dynastic. QA testers are a bit different than playtesters. I know because I've been both a QA tester and a playtester before. QA testers go way more into depth with bug fixes and reporting bugs than playtesters do. Playtesters will just give their general feedback on what they played and give feedback to the developers of like, oh, what they liked and didn't like. Beta itself is finished. We are making codes too. No terms to be passed and fixtures and wait. But so my question is to you, Blood. Are you all trying to make it like the original game how it was before Miyamoto forced them to make it into Star Fox? Am I understanding that probably? Like, so you're trying to go for what the original game was supposed to be before it was made into Star Fox Adventures? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I just slightly confused because when you kept on referring to beta, I'm like, are you talking about like the original vision of the game before it was made in Star Fox Adventures? I got slightly confused on. Oh, nice. I hope it goes well and succeeds. Like, how long has it been going? How long has it been in work for right now? Late build in 2022? Wait, it was leaked? Oh damn. I don't remember if I heard about this or not. Cause it's been 3 years then. I don't remember if I've heard about this or not. Alright, we're gonna move on to the game now. It's up on the Internet Archive? Okay, got it. Let's move on with the game. I'll be streaming for about another 2 or 3 hours, I think. Is this today's specimen? Yes, we're starting this. We're starting right away. Raise it to the upper floor. My present specimen. Oh, Dinosaur Planet reminds you of Ocarina of Time? Interesting. Precious specimen? Is it going to be used for a biological experiment? Genova. Genova Sephiroth, so they brought it here. Thought it'd be strong. Did you see it? See what? It's moving so alive. Where's its... This whole thing's stupid. Let's keep going. It has a lot of voice acting. Love Internet Archive. Yeah, I saw some lost iOS media store there recently. Oh, really? Like, what type of iOS media store? What type of iOS media? Alright, one thing I didn't do this time around with Final Fantasy VII is I didn't enable the voice acting, which I just wanted to play Final Fantasy VII in its original form for once, but I know that there's a like voice acting for Final Fantasy VII. Two games, Alive Forever and Alive Forever Returns. What is that? Wait, hold on a second. I didn't. What is this? Okay. Interesting. The up-down format reminds me of a Jurassic Park on the SNES. Go this way. What's in here? Poison material. Oh, nice. There's more magic. I'll put on Barret, why not? Excuse me. Let's go and say. Let's go and make sure we heal first. All right. Nice. Here we go. Aerith. Aerith. Oh, is that her name? What do you want? We're taking Aerith back. Outsiders. Should have noticed it earlier, you. There's so many frivolous things in this world. Are you going to kill me? I don't think you should. The equipment here is extremely delicate. Without me, who could operate? Ugh. Actually, I reckon you think things out logical before you make any rash moves. Now bring in the specimen. Cloud, help. What do you think you're doing? Lending a helping hand to an endangered species. Both of them are on the brink of extinction. If I don't help, all these animals will disappear. Animal? That's terrible. Aerith is a human being. You're gonna pay. Barry, can you do anything? Alright, step back. Stop! What are you doing? Oh, my purchase specimens. Now's your chance to get Aerith. Thanks, Cloud. Cloud, what's wrong? The elevator is moving. This is no ordinary specimen. This is a very ferocious specimen. He's rather strong. I'll help you all out. It talked. I'll talk as much as you want later, miss. We'll take care of that monster. What's your name? Hojo's named me Red 13, a name with no meaning whatsoever to me. Call me whatever you wish. Come on. Here we go. There we go. Go. Jet. Nice, got him. Hell yeah, let's go. Is you alright? He seems alright in many ways. I have a right to choose too. I don't like two-legged things. What are you? An important question, but difficult answer. I am what you see. You must have many questions, but first, let's get out of here. I'll lead the way. Cloud, so you did come for me. I apologize for what happened back there. I was merely acting to throw Hojo off guard. Now we've saved Aerith Now we said there ain't no need to be in this building. Let's get the hell out of here. All 5 of us go together, we'll be noticed. Let's break them into 2 groups. Oh, he also comes with all material. Nice. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, she doesn't have fire. Put fire on, whoops. Fire on Tifa. Okay. I'll see you later. We'll be right at the 66th floor elevator. Later, meet up at the 66th floor elevator. Enemy skill material. That's the first one. Alright. I'll give it a red 13, why not? Potion. No, please don't kill me. I only do what Hojo told me to do. To prove to you here, this is the key to the 688 floor. Another potion and another potion. Alright, awesome. Flame beam. Excuse me. Okay. Flipping. Very nice. Alright, equip. Permegal, nice. Alright. Go up here. Where you go? Everyone's way out of the 66. That's right. Oh, that's right. 66 floor elevator. Go back down to the save point first. So let's go and rest first, and then we'll go save, and then after that we'll go to the 66 elevator. Right. Very nice. Alright, 66 elevator time. We're gonna get caught. We should probably be done with Midgard probably in like the next hour or so. We're gonna get caught, and then after that, then we have to go all the way up to, we're gonna have to fight Rufus and all that crap. Check something. Give me one moment here. Give me one moment here, sorry. I hope everyone's doing well. Okay, give me one here. Um, oh wow. Okay, let me just see what else I missed here, and then. Okay, okay. Okay. Sorry, I was yeah, so let's see. Okay. Sorry, I was just to see what I missed out on somewhere. So I've been streaming quite a bit, so I missed out on a couple things that have been going on. So all right, I'm back. Sorry, I got distracted slightly by something. All right, yeah. So let's do this. I was checking in on something of what was happening. So hey, what is it? Would you press up, please? Church must be a trap. This must have been a real thrill for you. Did you enjoy it? Ugh. They got you too? Where's Era? In a safe place. She's the last surviving ancient. Don't you know they called themselves the Cetra and lived thousands of years ago? Now they were just a forgotten page in history. Cetra, that girl is the survivor of the Cetra? Cetra or the ancients will show us the way to the promised land. I'm expecting a lot out of her. Promised land, isn't that just a legend? Even so, it's far too appealing not to pursue. It's been said that the promised land is very fertile. If the land is fertile, then there's gotta be Mako. Exactly. That's why our money making Mako reactor is necessary. The abundant Mako will flow out on its own. That is where Neo Midgar will be built. Shimmer's new glory. Look at you, quit dreaming. Really, don't you know? It is all it takes for your dreams to come true is money and power. Well, that's all for our meeting. Come on out of his way. Hold it, I got a lot to say to you. If there's anything else, talk to my secretary. Can we get out? God, you're so brave. Grandpa. What's so funny? Nothing, haha. Hey. Earth is an ancient and the real name of the ancients is Cetra. The ancients know where the promised land is and the Shaman is searching for that promised land. I only heard stories about the promised land. I don't know if it really exists. Is that right? The Shinra believe that the promised land is full of Mako energy, which means if they're trying to get there, they'll suck all the Mako energy. And the land will wither away, the planet's gonna get weaker. I can't just leave him be. I'm recruiting new members. Me, Tifa, Cloud, and Aerith too. How about you? You're so damn boring. Cloud, are you there? Aerith, you're safe? Yeah, I'm alright. I knew that Cloud would come for me. Yeah, I'm your bodyguard, right? The deal was for one day, right? Oh, I get it. Tifa, you're there too? Excuse me. You know, Aerith, I have a question. What? Does the promised land really exist? I don't know. All I know is the Central were born from the planet, speak with the planet, and unlock the planet, and then the Central will return to the promised land, the land that promises supreme happiness. What does that mean? More than words, I don't know. Speak with the planet? Just what does the planet say? It's full of people and noisy. That's why I can't make out what they are saying. You're here now? I only heard it at the Church of the Slums. Mother said that Midgar was no longer safe. That is my real mother. Someday I'll get out of Midgar, speak with the planet, and find my promised land. That's what Mom said. I thought I would stop hearing her voices as I grew up, but... The door's open. When did it open? What's happened? Tifa, wake up. What's wrong? Something's wrong. Look outside. I wonder what happened. He should have the key on him. Come on, Tifa, get Aerith. I'll go help Bear and the others. Bear, Red 13, come with me. Something's wrong. How did you get it? Why's the door open? This is kind of eerie. Must have been attacked by... The hell's going on? No human could have done this. I'll go on ahead. I'll clean up back here. So you guys go ahead and don't get caught by Shinra. Come on, let's follow Red 13. I remember this scenario. Yep. It's a very, very memorable scenario. Or not, I'm not sure it's memorable, but yeah. Yep. This part. Another specimen. It looks like it went to the upper floor using that elevator for the specimens. Sweet. Save. Okay. Looks like it leads up. I know they sort of changed it in the remake. Okay, this way. Oh boy. Yep, here we go. The president of Shinra is dead. He's dead. The head of Shinra is dead. Then the sword must be Sephiroth. Sephiroth is alive. Looks like only Sephiroth can use that sword. Curious who did. This is the end of the Shinra. Huh? Or Please don't kill me. What happened? Sephiroth came. Did you see Sephiroth? Yeah, I saw him with my own eyes. You really saw him. When I lie at a time like this, I heard his voice too. He said something about not letting us have the promised land. Then does that mean the promised land really does exist and that Sephiroth is here to save him from Shinra? So he's a good guy then? Save the planet, save the promised land, a good guy? No way. That's not that simple, I know him. Sephiroth's mission is different. Rufus. Fuck, I forgot about him. Who's that? Vice President Rufus, the president's son. So Sephiroth is actually here. By the way, just who are you? I'm Cloud, ex-soldier first class. I'm from Amlash. Me too. Flower girl from the slums. Research specimen. What a crew. Well, I'm Rufus, the president of Shimmering. You're only president because your old man died. Correct. I'll let you hear my inauguration speech. Father tried to control the world with money, and that worked for him. The people believe that Shinra would protect them. Work at Shinra and get your pay. If terrorists attack, the Shinra army will help you. Oh shit, Laura! Oh hey, Laura, how's it going? Hey, Sin, hey, Laura, how's it going? Let us Patriot, how you doing? I'll give you a shout out. What are you playing? Ooh, Coffee Talk, huh? Wait, is that another? Wait, is Coffee Talk another way of saying just chatting? Hey, Laura, how you doing? Wait, is Coffee Talk another way of saying just chatting? Did they change it, or? I'm slightly confused about that wording. Or is that an actual game or something? Hey, Fluffy, how you doing? Welcome. It's a game? Wait, what? What? It is. Oh my god, I had no idea. I thought Twitch changed just chatting to Coffee Talk. Now I was like, did I miss something here? It's like a barista similar thing. Oh, that's pretty cool. Nice. Well, where's my thing? Welcome, Laura and Raiders. I'm Mach Zero. I'm a variety streamer. Some of you may know from this raid that yes, I'm a variety streamer, a very chatty streamer. I love interacting with my audience. Feel free to either chat or lurk whichever one you feel like doing. This is a very lurker friendly community. I play the volumes on the right. We were playing Final Fantasy VII, so I'm going through my favorite games list for the month of May. I already beat Chrono Trigger the other night, which was my favorite game of all time. Now I'll play my second favorite game of all time, which is Final Fantasy VII. We're getting as far as we can to it for the next like couple hours. But yeah, I'm trying to breeze through this game and go through my favorite games list. How is Coffee Talk? I hope stream is going. It's going pretty good. We're making some progress. We're almost done with the Midgar section. But yeah, if Flora, if you need to do any post-stream self-care stuff, you know, food, rest, water, get some sleep, please do so. I appreciate the generous rate. Please go give Laura a follow. Very, very cool, amazing streamer friend of mine. Also is my amazing hairstylist as well. She's damn good at what she does. So unfortunately, I have to raid and run so I can go to sleep. Yeah, do what you need to do, Laura. I appreciate the generous raid. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, of course. I'll give you a big shout out. How is everyone else doing? Let me give you a big shout out as well. You too, Laura. Talk to you again soon. But yeah, let me write this down. But yeah, everyone, how are you all doing? We're gonna be going on for a couple more hours at least. I want to get past Midgar and maybe try to get. I don't know if I'm gonna get off the first continent tonight. We'll see. That's gonna be pushing a little bit. Just finished my dinner. Now eating the slice of my birthday cake. Oh, nice. Oh, how much more birthday cake do you have still, Dynastic? I think actually when I was at dinner with some of my family, they still had a small amount of my birthday cake left over still as well. But yeah, Sid and Fluffy, I hope you're doing well. It looked perfect on the outside. But I do things differently. I'll control the rule of fear. It's too much to do. It's too much to do like my old man. A little fear will control the minds of the common people. There's no reason to waste good money on them. He likes to make speeches just like his father. Get air that out of this building. What? I'll explain later, Barrett. This is the real crisis with the planet. The hell's that supposed to mean? I'll explain later. Just take my word for it now. I'll go after I take care of him. Alright, Cloud. It's a homemade red velvet cake with blue frosting that my friend made yesterday. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Sounds delicious. Cloud, I just thought of something. I'll wait for Cloud. Everyone, get to the elevator. We should check our equipment. Screw it. Okay. Lightning. Oops. Fire, ice. Fire. I'm gonna do all, actually. All and all. Oops, no, not what I wanted. Door, lightning, ice, fire. Alright, and then steel. Sweet, lightning. Who is which? Cool, so Barrett and Red 13 have lightning, which we're gonna need here in a minute. Big shot time. Bolt. Very nice. One more attack. Fire. Alright. Sweet. Oh shit. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I go. There we go. Yep, here we go. Boss fight time. Hold on. Bolt. Bolt as well. I'm gonna try fire. I don't think that's gonna work very well though. Go. Keep on with the magic attacks. How more attacks can this guy take? Oh my goodness gracious. Come on, just die, you asshole. Bolt. Got him finally. Damn. That asshole has a lot of health. Oh shit. Nice. Oh shit. Big shot. Bolt. Hey! Hey, Game Over Time, how's it going? Welcome. How you doing? Here we go. But yeah, how's it going, Game Over Time? Woohoo! We won! Woohoo! Steel Evil gain, nice. That's actually a good second part of that limit break. Much easier way to do this. Oh, good, nice. But yeah, wait, game over time. Which time zone are you in? Just I forgot exactly which time zone you're in. So lightning, ice, fire, steel, and restore. Oh, I'm also gonna I'm gonna have all material going here too. I want to make sure. Oh, damn it, help. Yeah, that's about it. I don't think... Does he have... I don't think he has anything on him, does he? I don't think he has anything on him. You get 1 bio kills the dog, by the way. You get an extra reward, a source item for being the dog. Oh yeah, right, yeah. I would say do the bio thing, but I think I'll be okay. Can I steal anything? Got it. Yeah, that's why I put all materials on because I know that the all material is worth a shit ton of money later on in the game once you get mastered. Okay, here we go. I think we're good. Magic. Why do you want to fight me? You want the promised land of Sephiroth. That's right. Do you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever, I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the promised land. Let's see, I guess we won't be allies. Oh, you. Oh, you think that's gonna help you? Think again. Master all. Yeah, exactly. Game over time. That's exactly what I want to master. It's worth a shit ton of money, which I want later on. Back in the day after being FF VII the first time, I replayed it again, but this time with codes. I maxed out all the stats required, all limericks, all mastered material. I did that sort of from time to time too back when I didn't understand how to play the game itself. But I eventually stopped doing that. I find it more satisfying with the challenge of actually going through the game and actually leveling up and doing all that stuff. It just feels more satisfying. I used to do the same thing too, Dynastic, but I haven't done that like in probably over 20 years now. I haven't used cheat codes in over like 20 years now. I did it just to progress through the story. Oh, really? Okay. All right. Bolt. Okay, that's all for today. Very nice. All right. But yeah, we're gonna get as far as we can in the next like hour and a half or so. I think we'll be able to get maybe to Junon or something. Oh, let's save. Excuse me. Where's Rufus? I couldn't finish him. This is gonna get complicated. I'll go on ahead. Fuck. We're surrounded. If I was alone, this wouldn't be a thing, but I got a reputation to protect. You all get out while we can. It's not you there, it's me. Yeah, well, that ain't happening. You got coupling this over Marley, now it's my turn to help you. Okay, playtime's over, jackasses. Thank you, Mr. Barrett. Who are you calling Mr. Barrett? That don't sound right. Well then, here's what we're talking messages that we think of a way to get out of here. Oh yeah, you're cold, man. Just like someone else around I know. Did you say something? Nothing, not a thing. So what we're gonna do now. Barrett. Tifa, where's Cloud? Everyone over here. Did you read the Turtle Paradise? Yes, I did, actually. Game over time. Yes, I did. I did read the poster in the sharing building before I did any of this, so yeah. I did remember to read that. Cause yeah, if you don't read it now, you can't read it until like almost towards the end of the game. Oh, what's up? Where's Cloud? He's coming. Hurry, hurry. Nice. Love it. Yeah, this cutscene. I love this cutscene. Also, I don't mind experiencing delays that really support the probably wouldn't record much on. There's probably too much story in that episode. Yeah, we'll see what they do. They haven't released more info on it yet, so we'll see what happens. I still love what they did with the remake version. It was great. Yeah, good man. Yeah, I was almost tempted not to, but then I was like, you know what? Oh. poison, fire, ice, and... Yeah, I think that's okay. Well, I'm not sure they're gonna... We'll see how long... Well, I don't think that... It might not take until 2027. We'll see. They have the majority of the assets created now for part 3, so... It's not gonna take as long as Dynamics, so... I don't think it's gonna... We'll see what they say. I'm wondering if we get more information about it this summer at Summer Games Fest. We'll see. To skip the surrounding HQ through a high window and onto the freeway is breathtakingly creative. Yeah, I know it was. This game was pretty good for its time. I think it's like one of the most badass cutscenes I've ever seen. Let's do the shit. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, badass, yeah. Yeah, these are annoying little assholes sometimes. This is even a little more challenging in the remake, to be honest. Oh shit. Motorball. Motorball time. Yeah, time to destroy this asshole. It'll probably come out in mid to late 2026. Yeah, we'll see. It really came out in early 2021, so yeah, we'll see. Game over time. Yeah, I'm waiting to see if on I'm waiting to see if on I don't know how the hell to do it. I'm waiting to see if they make any announcement. If Square Enix makes, I'm waiting to see if Square Enix makes any announcements about Part 3 in Summer Games Fest. Summer Games Fest in like a couple months. We'll see. Oh yeah, right. I totally forgot to do this earlier. God damn. I'm also been participating in this as well. GOTEL, Gimon, Dan, Lupus. I totally forgot to pin this way the fuck earlier. I'm participating in that as well. Any donations are greatly appreciated. They're optional, not mandatory, but it's to help with it's to help out with research to fight against lupus, and it's an autoimmune disease. I know 3 streamers who probably the title drop. Wait, what? Sorry, what? Oh, you're talking about part 3. Yeah, we'll see. I'm hoping that Square Enix will do that at Summer Games Fest, but we'll see. I don't know. Depends on how secretive they want to be with it. They've been quiet about things pretty quiet about things for about like a year, like almost about like a year and a half now. Because it's been over a year since Rebirth came out. So 2.5 years. Well, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I'm anticipating maybe somewhere in 2026, but it depends. The reason why the development time wouldn't take as long now is because they probably have the majority of the assets created from like, you know, they had some assets created from remake, so they brought that over to Rebirth, and they probably have the majority of the assets from Rebirth created from Rebirth, so they probably brought that over to the part 3. But we'll see what they do. We'll see if they announce anything this year. It would be nice if we get information, or you know, the title name for the title drop name for the part 3. Yeah, they were going through a bit of restructuring. Well, you mean right now or in the past? You mean? Oh, twin burn, damn it. Okay, nothing to steal. Play me. Oh, restructuring. Oh, sorry, we got it. I thought you were talking about recently. I was like, again, they're doing this? Like, shit. I'm about to start using magic with Tifa. Since normal attacks aren't gonna work on this guy. He's dead. Bolts were very effective against him. Woohoo! Let's go! Clip has regained, yes! Woohoo! Cloud only needs to get level 3 now. Meteor Rain, get finishing touch, and he's ready to get Omni Slash. I'm loving that. He's just needs to level 3. Do they decline revenues last year, which was significant? Yeah, I remember that too. That's also, I think, why they're trying to go multi-platform with Rebirth, because I heard about that whole entire sort of thing that was going on with it, what was happening with it and stuff like that. Yeah, it's the thing too that from my understanding is that times have changed, and so times have changed since back, 20 years ago or more, when when the exclusivity was working. But I think a lot of companies are kind of realizing now that being exclusive is not working as much anymore, because well, I think there's a couple things wrong with that picture. Is one is there's multiple different variables in this equation, but like one is, I think, it's just the product of the quality of the product, and the price, and two, depending on what it's available for. Because not everyone has a PS5, so they made it available for PC. But I think a lot of some of the big companies are now like, okay, we can't make our some of our games console exclusive anymore. We can't make them exclusive to only this console because we're not earning enough money. The other part of the problem with, in my personal opinion, is I feel like some sales expectations or the financial expectations are a little too high. Well, there's way more than that involved with this, but I think some of their expectations are a little too high for what they want, and I'm just like, it's changed to a degree that it's like, okay. I'm gonna get a drink here a moment before we continue. like I heard about the whole decline in revenue from like what Square Enix reported, but I feel that like I just feel it might be depending on how much their budget was, and like, you know, depending on how much the developers want to be earned during the development of the project and stuff like that, and what the budget is. But at the same time too, I feel like I don't know how that's determined with the sales expectations, but I feel like some companies are expecting way too much of a high expectation for sales. Like, oh, we want to make this much money because they're successful. I'm like, well, times have changed since 20 more years ago, wherever this was. But yeah, anyways, that's a whole different side topic. But what you just mentioned kind of reminded me of that Game Over Time. Like, you want me to call you Game Over Time, or do you want me to call you something else? Let me know. But yeah, I remember hearing about that and how they had to do a massive restructure. They did like significant restructuring, and how they were only focused on like one AAA title project at a time. So now I think they're focused on Kingdom Hearts 4. So obviously they're working on still developing Final Fantasy VII Remake, Part 3, and then also they're working on Dragon Quest 12, I believe. But I think they said they're only focused on one AAA title project at a time, or one AAA title game at a time until it's released. Then they move on to the next one. So I know they've shifted their strategy because of like what's happened in the past. But we'll see what Square Enix decides to do. And now there's all this talk of like, oh, Chrono Trigger remake or remaster. I'm like, yes and a no. I'm like, unless it's done properly, please don't fuck with that game. That's my favorite game of all time. I really don't want them to be like, oh, let's try to make a quick buck off of Chrono Trigger. Like, please don't. If you're gonna release that game, if you're gonna remaster or remake that game, please do it correctly. Like, there's been talks that, like, you know, the person I rated earlier, like, one of her viewers was asking, like, oh, hey, by the way, what do you think about the remake or remaster that they give a hint to, like, you know, a third Chrono Trigger game? I'm like, we'll see. I don't really believe in rumors until we see an official announcement trailer. There've been a couple games in the past where people are like, oh, yeah, I'm so excited, hopefully this is announced, and then it's never announced. I'm like, I wish we could just hold off until it's actually announced before we start saying it, before we start discussing. I know a lot of people like to get excited about things, but I feel like that's having way too much these days. But I don't know, maybe that's just my own personal opinion about it. I don't know. I just feel like hype for games need to be in my personal opinion, toned down a little bit until we get an official announcement from things. Because they're like, oh, there's a rumor of this happening. I'm like, well, is it actually happening, or is it just a rumor? I don't know. That's my personal opinion. Anyways, that's a whole different side topic that I can go off on a rant with. But I was asked about that because I know what the discussion the person was talking about, but the person kind of either misspoke or like, oh no, sorry, I didn't actually mean to say something like that. But that's why I'm like, let's wait to see if they actually announce something later on. I would love to see a third Chrono game. If it's a remake or remaster, I hope they put a lot of time and effort into actually making a good remaster or whatever it is out of it. I'd love to see the third Chrono game, but I would love to see the original team, like I know that a couple people are no longer some of the couple of like the people that was Dream Team that are no longer around, but I would love to see a third Chrono game. I would love to see Chrono Break made, because that's supposed to have been the third Chrono game, but I don't think that's happening. I really don't think that's happening. I don't think that's ever gonna happen, because the majority of the people who did originally work on Chrono Trigger, and then also I think on Chrono Cross, they're not at the same company anymore. They're scattered at different companies, or maybe some of them are retired now. I don't know. But yeah, like there have been talks about that too, but I'm like, we'll see. I don't know. That's a kind of a slippery slope to go on a little bit, because due to how precious Chrono Trigger is and how precious the Chrono series is. Again, I would love to see a remake or remaster if it's done properly. And as with the third Chrono game, Chrono Break, I would love to see that if it's done by like some of the original team members who made the original games were part of the project or part of the game, and they would you know, it would make sense. But Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, that's a whole nother rant to go off of. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get more of a drink, and then we'll continue this for maybe another hour, hour and a half. I think we'll at least be able to get a June on or something. We are gonna get back to. We are gonna learn Matra magic outside of Midgar, because we are gonna spend some time. The area that we get Yuffie at, we are gonna spend time getting people's limit breaks. And then the only limit breaks we really have to get are for the one limit break for Kate Seth, and then also for Vincent and Sid, and that's it. So I might be doing a little bit of limit level grinding a little bit later this stream. We'll see. Unless I don't get to that part tonight, we'll see. Because we have to, as soon as we're done with this, we have to go through the calm, do the flashback, and after calm, then we go to catch a chocobo. We go through the Mithril Mines. Then we go to. I'm not gonna mess with Fort Condor right now. I don't have the money to mess with that right now. So we're gonna go get Yuffie by Fort Condor, and then that's when we're gonna start doing limit break level ups. Although level up with the limit breaks, and also get all the limit breaks with Matra magic, and then that's when we're gonna go to Junon after that. That's the plan. If we don't get to all that tonight, we'll do it definitely tomorrow after I'm done. After I'm done with my call in the morning, and then I'll be able to stream for probably like several hours at least, until in the evening where I might have to hop off. Well, might have to hop off for a little bit to go to another meeting, and then after that, I'll probably be able to maybe stream for like, if I'm in the mood for it, I'll stream later that evening. But we'll see. Anyways, that's part of the plan. Let me go get a drink really quickly, and then we'll play for about like another hour and a half until I raid out. So I'll be right back. Yeah. Give me one moment here, and then I'll run ad breaks. Well, we'll continue once we're back from ads. Alright, yeah, we're back from ads. Okay. There you go. Don't forget the sweeper enemy that uses major magic channels. Yeah, yep, I'm aware of that game over time. That's what I'm exactly. Well, what do we do? Except for this log, I have to settle the score. Yeah, I'm aware of that game. I'm gonna steal that weapon as well. Thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna save the planet. It seems so. Then I'm going. I'll go too. There are things I need to know about the ancients. Many things. Excuse me. I guess it's goodbye, Midgar. I'm going back to my hometown. I'll go with you as far as that. I guess it's the start of our journey. I don't know, but I don't have anyone else to go, so I guess it doesn't really matter whether I like to travel or not. You know what? This is the first time I have loved it. Really? You don't know about me a lot, but you have a bodyguard, right? We told Arrow's mom to go somewhere safe, so Marlene should be safe too. She said she didn't want to stay in Midgard anymore, so maybe it's for the best. Then we need a leader for our journey because of course that can only be me. You think so? I think it should be Cloud. Fuck, alright. Go northeast to a town called Calm. If something happens, pull me up there. Guys, we can't all be strolling around out there. It's too dangerous. Let's split into two parties. I have Tifa in Red 13, why not? Later, I call him. Sweet. Yay! Okay. There we go. Alright, let's go and get Matron Magic first and get that weapon for Barret. Maybe around this area. Ah, hell no, not thieves. I still have to play Rebirth. I'll probably do that after I sell out my new state. Got it. Yeah, it's a good game though. I do recommend when you get the chance to dynastic. Wait, there you go. That's what I was looking for. Home's right there. All right. Awesome. Here it is. I think this is it, yeah. I think this is the sweeper enemy. Oh, this thing goes for FF 16. Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Atomic Scissors. There we go. It's a good game though, yeah. Blood Pain. I think this is the enemy that uses mage magic. Yes! She has... No, you piece of crap. You piece of utter garbage. I want you to use that against Tifa, not them. Use it on Tifa. No, not Red 13, you... Not them, you asshole. Use it on Tifa. I want to learn Matron Magic. Speaking of FF 16, I might stream that again sometime this year, but we'll see. Stop using it on Red 13, you piece of crap. Like, you know what? I'm just gonna fight another fight with this. Because they're keep attacking Red 13 for some reason. I want the attack Tifa. Alright, we're gonna find another sweeper enemy because I was not using Matron Magic on Tifa at all, who has the enemy skill materia. Once I get Matron Magic, then we'll go and save it. I think we'll go to Calm. Yes, okay. This might be much better now. Yeah. Please use it on Tifa. Yes! Woohoo! Got Matron Magic. Alright, now we can fight in this fight. Now, that actually is going to be very useful for later on, for once we get to the Junon area. Yeah, that's going to be extremely useful once we want to kill more enemies in the Junon area. I think I'll level up Red 13 before we go to Calm. I'm very curious to know what the setting for FF 17 will be, but they haven't just discussed anything about FF 17 yet. So I'm kind of curious of what the setting for that game is going to be. Nice. Alright, I think it's time to go with Calm now, because we got Atomic Scissors for Barret, and then we also got the... Should have, yeah, Matron Magic. We won't get another, I don't think we don't get another enemy skill material until Junon, I think. Time to go to do flashback. Andrew stream until okay. Oh, you're gonna head out, Dynastic. All right, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. See you next time. Oh, unless you think I'm raiding out, I'm not raiding out yet. But if you need to head out, see you next time, Dynastic. Thanks for being here. Everyone's waiting, let's go, Cloud. Oh, okay, I'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, if you thought I was raiding out, no, I'm not raiding out yet. I'm not raiding out for another, like, hour and 20 minutes. But yeah, I'm not raiding out just yet. I'm still gonna be playing for a little while longer. Let's go, Cloud. Yeah, I'm still gonna be streaming until like maybe 12:30. I'm probably gonna be going to like 12:30 a.m. my timer, so I'll probably stop at like not give another hour. I can also get a weapon for Vincent here too. And I'm just here drinking Kool-Aid. Oh, Kool-Aid. Oh, cool. I haven't had Kool-Aid in quite some time. I remember back when I was growing up, we used to have like the powered stuff, but I don't think they have that anymore. Yeah, I don't think they have the powered stuff anymore. Gamer Midgard, I used to live there too, but I heard they got lots of trouble lately. And either as well, nice. Locked, can't open it. I love how in Rebirth they expanded Calm so much more. Like Calm is so much bigger than this in Rebirth. It's insane how much they expanded it. They released new flavors I never tasted really. Yeah, they've definitely it's definitely changed the night when I grew up. Peacemaker, yeah, that's a weapon from Vincent. I'm sure that once they also released. Also, another thing about Part 3 for the FF VII Remake Part 3, or whichever they title it, whatever they title it, I'm sure everyone's gonna be like freaking the hell out. Like they're gonna be shitting their minds on what they're when they see it. Guard swords, huh? Like some cabins in the house of Yep, that's why I'm checking game over time. I'm aware of this. Thank you, though. That's why I'm checking. I remember there's a chest of... Yeah. I already ran into that one. It says this is locked and cannot be opened. Yep. I already encountered that chest. This is the guy who we can get like a gold chocobo or exchange for the underwater material, but we can't do any of that right now because we're not far enough in the game. Once I pace all as well. The one at the end, you actually need to inspect like 10 days before the item drops. Wait, what? Oh, I haven't gone to the end yet because I know that if I do that, I need to if I do that, then it'll trigger the next part of the game. Stay out of the kitchen. Why is that chest there? Wait, you mean the one that's locked? I'm not sure. Good question. That's a most excellent question. I'm not sure why. I assume there's a key somewhere in the world that opens it. I'm not exactly sure if there is. No, I know neither way how to answer this question. I don't need to know how to answer this question. Oh, the chest. Apparently I googled it and apparently there's no way to open it. It's just a locked chest. There's no way. There's I just googled it and it said there's no way to open it. There's no way to open that chest. Holy crap. I'll get Earth and I'll get Heal. And I think that they might be, I don't remember. Handball. Oh, you got Atomic Scissors. Let's see. Mithril Claw. I'll do that, but I think I think I can steal a better weapon in the Mithril Cave for Tifa. Think about the developer and resolve these issues. Wait, resolve which issues? The chest that you can't open? Maybe that was intentional. Like what issue? What do you mean never resolve the issues? If you're talking about the chest that never opens, it's possibly they just let that intentionally. Mr. Cloud, your party is waiting for you on the second floor. That was excellent. Cloud, you're late. Yo man, you're late. Sorry to keep waiting. The chest, the 131st. Wait, the chest, the 135th soldier item. What about the 135th? 1 out of 35 soldier item? What about it? Mass immunity blade item. Wait, mass immunity blade item? You mean gain the mass immunity? Isn't that a cheat code or something, or a glitch? You technically can't use the mass immunity in this game. I'm slightly confused what you mean by that. Wait, what do you mean the devs never talked about them? Like, what do you mean by the devs never talks about them? Oh, so yeah, 135 is a scale, not. Sorry, sometimes this is hard for me to figure out what that exactly means again. Well, there's also the reason why I say 1 out of 35 game over time. And I'm pretty sure there's like multiple of them, but yeah, no, you got a point. Like, but yeah, what do you mean the devs never talked about them? Like, what about them, Dynastic? Oh, wait, are you talking about Game Over Time? Are you talking about the 135th scale items, you mean? Oh. Oh yeah, so Dynastic Creativity, my Twitch chat, is asking about this. So he's asking like the devs never talked about these key items. I'm like, oh, it's just, yeah, like as Game Over Time on my YouTube chat is talking about, they're just for collection's sake, which I agree. My guess is just it's for purposes of those like. It's for collection purposes of like 100% in the game, basically. I ended up probably waste inventory space. Well, I'm pretty sure they're just key items, which is a totally different inventory space. So it's not really wasting inventory space. It's for people who just want to get 100% of the game and everything, which I don't really do at all. I don't have the patience to do that. Like, yeah, like, well, if the developers never talked about it, then maybe just, oh, if people just want to collect it, that's it, but Mass Melee Blade you get in Gold Soldier is a key item just for the fun of it. It is referenced somewhere that the Mass Melee Blade that several had was a weapon that he can, yeah, exactly, because I was gonna say the Mass Melee Blade, that's a That's also yeah, because he's the only one that can wield it. Also, I'm pretty sure if I know this correctly, because this game was made after Chrono Trigger, I'm guessing it's also referencing Frogger Glenn's blade from Chrono Trigger, because Chrono Trigger also had the Masamune. Yeah, my guess is, yeah, exactly. My guess is the Masamune is just also sort of like Easter egg, because the Masamune was from Chrono Trigger as well, which was released 2 years before Final Fantasy VII was. I feel like that's just like it's a reference, it's an Easter egg. As like also the sword that Sephiroth wields, that Masamune blade is much longer than the blade that Glenn wields in Chrono Trigger. But my guess is it's just an Easter egg from Chrono Trigger, but I could be wrong, I don't know. Let's hear your story. You know, the one about Sephiroth and the crisis of the planet. Let's hear it all. I used to want to be like Sephiroth, so I joined Soldier. After working with Sephiroth on several missions, we became friends. Call that a friend? Yeah, well, he was older than me and hardly ever talked about himself. Back then, I never knew about Easter eggs and references. Me either. I didn't really think about it. I just played video games for fun. I didn't really think about anything like that. So I guess you'd call us war buddies. We trust each other until one day. One day? After the war, it was soldiers' duty to put down resistance against the Shinra. That was 5 years ago. I was 16. It sure is raining hard. I wish they let us control Sephiroth back then. Hey, how are you doing? Most mainline FF games have a Masamune sword web you can use. FF 7 have one. You just can't use it. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, some of the like I think FF 5 even had one too. Oh shit. Well, it depends. It depends on what their intent or purpose was. Dynastic, like it's. I don't know. You'd have to ask the developers about why they made that decision for us not to control Sephiroth. They must have their reasons. Like maybe back then they're like, oh, well, there's no point for the player to be able to control Sephiroth. But I don't know. It just the way that I. That's a question for the developers. Well, also, Sephiroth is super fucking OP powerful. Like he's super fucking powerful. I lost him at my 2027 event. Okay. Hey, how are you doing? I'm alright. I wouldn't know. I never had motion sickness. Give me one moment here. Give me one moment. Sorry. Uh, FF9 had a similar thing. Beatrix had a sword called Save the Queen. Only she could wield that sword. You can get the weapon out at the end of the game, but nobody can use it. Got it. Yeah, I remember that too. I never had motion sickness. Everything okay? Hey, settle down. They gave me some new material. I can't wait to use it. Just like a kid. You going to brief us about this mission? This isn't a typical mission. Good. Why do you say that? I joined a soldier to be like you, but by the time I made first class, the war was already over. My big hopes of becoming a hero like you ended with the war. But I always sign up whenever there's a big mission. Can't wait to prove myself. So, hey, how do you feel, Mr. Sephiroth? I thought you wanted me at briefing. Our mission is to investigate an old Mako reactor. There have been reports of it malfunctioning and producing brutal creatures. First, we will dispose of those creatures, then we'll look at the problem and neutralize it. Brutal creatures where? Mako reactor in Nibelheim. Nibelheim. That's where I'm from. Hometown. Sir, something strange is crashed into the truck. That would be our monster. Sephiroth's strength is incredible. He is far stronger in reality than any stories you may have heard about him. So where do you come in? Me? I was mesmerized by the way Sephiroth fought. When I first played the scene, I couldn't believe how powerful Sephiroth was and how weak Cloud was. Well, yeah, like, well, oh shit. I'm gonna wait until the ad break is over. I'm gonna wait until the ad break. But yeah, no, game over time. I totally get what you're saying. Yeah, I remember that too. I think you could actually forge Save the Queen, but yeah, she's the only one that could use it. I'm gonna wait until the ads are done before I continue. Ads are almost done. Oh, ads are over. Oh yeah, true. Yes. Well, also, we do learn later on that that's not really Cloud either. But I guess Sephiroth is much stronger than Zack was, but I don't know. They also I feel like they probably did that for a reason to cover up the illusion of the fact that that wasn't really Cloud. Um, but my guess is that they wanted to make Sephiroth look extremely powerful compared to Cloud slash Zack. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they did it that way. They just designed it that way at the time. But I think it was just an emphasis to show how ridiculously powerful Sephiroth can be. Because like, well, he was also considered the best soldier, considering, you know, he was a bit unique in his own right as a first class soldier, but he was like considered the like one of the best or the best first class soldiers. Like he's super fucking uberly powerful. It's insane. And then we reach Nibelheim. Afterwards, the random encounters will be set to encounter. Wait. Afterwards, the random encounters will be set to encounter group enemies instead of that single dragon, so several will only. Yep, I remember that too. Yep. I know about that because I played this game many times, so yeah, I'm aware of that. How does it feel? It's your first time back to your hometown in a long time, right? How does it feel? I wouldn't know because I don't have a hometown. What about your parents? I want to see several use his mass immunity attacks. Do you mean like his regular melee attack? Because we just saw that in the dragon fight. And I feel like he probably just uses his strong magic attacks during the Nibelheim fights. Maybe just in a way to make the progression go faster. I'm not sure. My mother's over. She died right after she gave birth to me, my father. What does it matter? Alright, let's go. Keep on around here and you'll get in trouble. Yeah, why is born? Very practice. I mean, practice my post. Do members of the soldier always have to worry about the others think? How did it go? Was it like this? Good job. I really don't want to be a soldier. Yes, melee, and that Dragon West is the only time, unless you count the final duel. I try to remember if you said that. I'm trying to remember if he actually has used his sword before in the other fights, but I can't remember off the top of my head. Yo, wait a minute. Isn't that the name of Sephiroth's mother? I remember to know that's the damn headless spook that lived in the Shimmer building. That's right. Bear, would you please let us hear what Cloud has to say? You can ask questions later. Even I was only. Okay, Cloud, continue. The childhood friends reunite. I was really surprised with Tifa. The town was quiet. Everyone must be in their houses, afraid to come out because of the monsters. No, maybe they're afraid of us. We leave the reactor at dawn. Make sure you get to sleep early. All we need is one lookout, so you others get some rest. When you may visit your family and friends. This is my house. That has nothing to do with having 5 years ago. Yo, wait, I want to hear. Me too. It's been a long time, right? Tell us more. I don't know if you'd call it a family. My father died when I was so young. That's why my mom lived alone in this house. Yeah, I saw my mom. My mom, she was a vibrant woman. Hadn't changed at all, but a few days later, she died. But when I saw her, she looked fine. Yes? Cloud? Welcome home, Cloud. Hi, Mom. Come, let me take a look at you. I also want to see Zangan in part 2. Yeah, well, technically you technically saw him in Rebirth, I think. You mean you want to see more of him in part 3? Technically saw him in Rebirth, but we'll see. See what they do. He looks so handsome. So is this a soldier uniform? Mom, my how you've grown. I'll bet the girls never leave you alone. Not really. I'm worried about you. There are a lot of temptations in the city. I feel a lot better if you just settle down with a nice girlfriend. I'm alright. You should have. An older girlfriend, one that'll take care of. I think that would be best for you. I'm not interested. You're eating right? I'm alright, the company takes care of me. Is that so? You know, I know you can't cook. I've been worried sick about you. Cloud. You know, Cloud. Isn't that right, Cloud? Always be your mother. Let's stop this. Cloud. I thought you might be home. I'm not gonna be that person and do that. Oh no, I wasn't trying to do that. I'm talking about something really important here. I wasn't trying to do that. I have a feeling each character will have their special side quests to get their level 4 limit breaks in part 3. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure what they're gonna do with that just yet. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see what they do. If they decide to go that route, we'll see. They might change it up a little bit. We'll see. I have no idea what the developers want to do. Oh, there's Zangon. Is Sherman here to get rid of the monsters? Oh, are you talking about the, is that for the piano game over time? I'm Zangon. I travel around the world teaching children martial arts. I have 120 students all over the world. In this town, a girl named Tifa is my student. Did you say Tifa? Tifa has good sense. She'll be a powerful fighter. Oh yeah, that's the I think that's for the piano, right? Game over time. Yep, I can't do that. We can't do that yet, so cannot play the piano at this time. What are you looking at? This scenery. I feel like I know this place. I've heard she's young, but I hope we can rely on her. Once the guy gets her, we're heading out. Once we stop brother in case something happens. Trust me. I'll be alright, Dad. I have 2 men from Soldier with me. I'm Tifa, nice to meet you. Tifa, you're the guide? That's right. So happens I'm the #1 guide in this town. Too dangerous, I can't let you get involved with this. There's no problem, you protect her. Let's go. Mr. Severo, please let me take one picture for a memento. Can you ask him for me too? Cheese! Great, thank you. I'll give each of you a copy once I get it developed. Margaret Reactor was built in Mount Evil. The whole mountain area of Mount Evil was the same. Before... There we go, what does he have? Masamune, Gold Armor, Tough Rain. What does Cloud have? He has Buster, Iron Bangle, and Powerless. Damn, he has a lot of good material on him. Alright. Before I continue, I'm gonna give myself a short little break before we're done. So I'll be back in about like 5-10 minutes. I'm just want to get up really quick, stretch my legs out or anything like that. And then we're gonna probably play for like 30 more minutes before I wrap things up. So I'll be back here in a little bit, and we're just gonna probably get to the flashback. And then I think we might just get to the flashback and see if we have time for anything else before I call it a night. Alright, I'll be back here in a bit. I'm back. I think after we're done with the call flashback, I think that's when we're probably gonna call it. But we're gonna get to the call flashback first. All right, let's do this then. Yeah, I think after I'm done streaming time, I'm just immediately gonna go to bed and get some sleep. It gets harder from here. Follow me. Bridge. Everyone seems to be alright. We'll be able to get back. These caves are intertwined like an ant farm. Oh, and so far one person seems to be missing. It may sound cruel, but we have no time to search for him. We can't go back. We must go on. We will travel to go from here. What's this? A mysterious colored cave. Basically, the Mako energy. This mountain is especially abundant in it. That's why the Mako reactor was built here. And what's this? The Mako fountain is a miracle of nature. It's so beautiful. And the Mako reactor continues to suck up the energy. This fountain will dry up too. Materia. You can condense Mako energy material is produced. Very rare to see material in its natural state. By the way, why is that when you use material you can use magic too? You were a soldier and didn't even know that? Knowledge and wisdom of the ancients is held in the materia. No one with this knowledge can freely use the powers of the land and the planet. And that knowledge interacts between ourselves and the planet, calling out magic, or so they say. Magic and mysterious power. What, did I see something funny? Man once told me never to use unscientific terms like mysterious power. It shouldn't even be called magic. I just remember how angry he was. Who was that? Hojo of Shinrink, an inexperienced man assigned to take over the great work of a great scientist. Take over the work of a great scientist. He was a walking massive complex that is Mako found. So this is where the knowledge of the ancients is. If I may, we sure took a long way though. Give you away here. I'm going inside too. I want to see. Only authorized people are allowed in. This place is full of Shinra's industrial secrets. But take care of the lady. Man. Better take real good care of me then. This is Genova, right? It won't open. This is the reason for the malfunction. This part is close the valve. Why did it break? Now I see Hojo, but doing this will never put you on the same level as compressor gas. This is a system that condenses and freezes the Mako energy. That is when it's working really now. What does Mako energy become when it's really condensed? Oh yeah, it becomes material. Right, normally, but Hojo puts something else in there. Take a look. Let's look at the window. What is that? Normal members of Soldier are humans that have been showered with Mako. You're different from others to so human. But what are they? They've been exposed to a far higher degree of Mako than you. Is this some kind of monster? Exactly, and it's Hojo Shura that produces these monsters. You say a living organism produced by Mako energy, but that's what these monsters really are. Normal members of Soldier, you mean you're different? Hey, Sephiroth. No. Was I? Was I created this way too? Am I the same as all these monsters, Sephiroth? You saw it, all of them were humans. Human no way. Ever since I was small, I felt that I was different, that I was special in some way. But not like this. Am I human? I didn't really understand what Sephiroth meant by that, but then I was even more surprised that Shimmer was producing monsters. Damn, Shimmer, the more I hear, the more I am. Who else ever thought the Mako character holds such a secret? I would seem to explain the increase of in the number of monsters recently. I think we should listen carefully, Claude. Don't you think so, Barrett? Why are you talking to me? Yeah, maybe so. We want to take a breather here. Boss pass. Yeah, I think after the calm flashback, I think we're gonna call it after that because it's getting late. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to get kind of tired. Eva, were you outside then? Yes. We returned to Nibelheim. Several of us confined himself to the end. He didn't even try to talk to me. And all of a sudden, he just disappeared, right? We found him inside the biggest building in Nibelheim. The villagers used to call it the Shinra Mansion. Long ago, people from Shinra used to live in that mansion. Just had something, but I know I was something going in this room. Apparently data was yep. I'm not gonna read all of this. Let me be alone. Definitely didn't come out of the shimmering mansion. He continued to read as if he were possessed by something, and not once did the light in the basement go out. Like this way. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bit, so I'm just gonna get through this part as fast as possible. To get through the. I'm starting to feel a little tired now, so this is done with the calm flashback. I am gonna go to bed because I am starting to get a little tired. So I am not gonna go past 1 a.m. tonight, if possible. Who is it? Traitor. Being a traitor, I'll tell you, this planet emerged above etc. etc. was an internet race. They would migrate and sell the planet and move on. And at the end of their hard-won journey, it was that they would find the promised land of supreme happiness. But those who just like journey appear, they stopped their migrations and built shelters and elected to lead an easier life. They took that which etc. and the planet made without giving back and one way in return. Those are your ancestors. Long ago, disaster struck the planet. Your ancestors escaped. They survived because they hid. The planet was saved by sacrifices, etc. After that, your ancestors continued to multiply. What does that have to do with you? Don't you see? Ancient name Genova was found in a 2,000-year-old geological Genova project. Wanted to produce people with the powers of the ancients or etc. I am what they produce. Produce? Yes, Professor Gas, the leader of the Genova project, genius scientist, produced me. How did he? Sephiroth. Out of my way, I'm gonna see my mother. Yep. Well, I think we're almost done with. Yeah, we're almost done with that. Izzy, you're still saying right? Yeah, this is where indeed it all started. I'll check this out. You check that one over there. There's a memorable scene. Yep. Terrible. Several. This is too terrible. He killed Claw's mom. Yep, he did. He indeed did. Yep. That too. Papa. That's Sephiroth. Did Sephiroth do this to you? I hate them all. Oh man, I'm just trying to get through this as quickly as possible because I'm starting to get tired. There's only a small little part left and then we're done. Mother, I'm here to see you. Please open this door. How can you do that to Papa and all the townspeople? Excuse me. You promised that you'd come when I was in trouble. And this flashback is almost done. Cool. Nothing, let's take the plan back together. I thought it would be a great idea. Let's go to the promised land. Sephiroth. My family, my husband, how can you do this to them? Ah, they come again, Mother. With her superior power, knowledge, and magic, Mother was destined to become the ruler of this planet. I'm here with you. So don't worry. We're almost done. Yeah, I'm starting to slowly fall asleep here. We're almost there. This is like the end of the flashback. And we'll play more of this tomorrow. What about my sadness, my family and friends? The sadness of having my home taken away from me. It's the same as your sadness. My sadness, what do I have to be sad about? I'm the chosen one. I've been chosen to be the leader of this planet. I have orders to take the planet back from you, stupid people for etc. What should I be sad about? The problem is I trusted you. No, you're not the simple you used to know. That's the end of the flashback. And that's the end of my story. Wait a damn minute. There's not. That's a no more? I don't remember. What happened to Sephiroth? In terms of skill, I couldn't have killed him. Special records say Sephiroth died. I read it in the newspaper. Sharing owns the newspaper, so you can't rely on that. I wanted to know the truth. I want to know what happened. I challenged Sephiroth and looked. Why didn't he kill me? I'm alive too. Well, this doesn't make sense. What about Genova? Well, it was in the Sharon building, right? Sharon shipped it from Nibelheim to Midgar. Someone carried it out later. It was missing from the Shinra building. Sephiroth? Yeah, none of this makes sense. I'm going, and I'm leaving the thing to you. Yo, Cloud, let's give him. Yo, come on, let's go. Oh, brother. This is the bedroom you need to inspect the closet like 10 times to get that item. God, we can do that tomorrow, though. How about it was after Sephiroth stabbed me? I thought you were gone. I was so sad. Alright. Ancient Cedra, Genova, Sephiroth, and myself. Let's go. Barrett's way. What a fascinating story. Go Cloud here. Peaches. Alright then, we're out of here. Alright, everyone, we're gonna go ahead and save outside the town, and then I am going to raid out because I am tired. If I wasn't tired, I'd play for maybe another 30 minutes, an hour, but I am tired. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep at any moment, so we're gonna save here and we're gonna call it. I'll be back tomorrow morning though once I'm done with my appointment. We'll see. It depends on what they decide to do with the dynastic. We'll see. I'm not. There could be multiple tiles for part 3. What it could be. We'll see. It could also be relive. It could be other things too. But all good guesses. Yep, we're gonna call it here. I would continue for another 30 minutes, an hour, but 30 minutes to an hour. But I'm tired. I feel like I felt like I was falling asleep for a little bit, so I was getting tired. So thanks for the kind words, you too, Dynastic. All right, everyone, we're gonna call it there. I'll be back tomorrow in the morning once I'm done with my my morning call. We're gonna go raid someone. I'm feeling a little bit tired now, so we're gonna go raid out right now. I'm probably immediately gonna just lurk immediately and just let the person know I'm gonna be going to bed because I am tired. But we're gonna be continuing this tomorrow. Well, we got through the call and flashback, which was nice. Yeah, I was just starting to get tired, so I need to get my rest. I'm just tired in general. Okay, who do we gonna go raid? I might have an idea. Possibly. Possibly. Quite a few people online right now. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, no problem, Game Over Time. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. See you next time. I think who I want to go raid. Let's see. Also, thank you, Laura, for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. I think I might know who I might go raid. I haven't raided her in a while. There's 2 people. Well, there's 3 people. I was thinking between either Jenna's Online, Serene, or Nocturnal Hannah. Let me check something really quickly for. Is Jen online right now? Wait, I mean, is Jen doing the? Oh no, wait, she's not until the 18th, so no, she's not for a little bit. Who's right now? Oh, it's someone else. Okay. Okay. Oh wait. This is difficult to decide between the 3. It's gonna be between either Stream, Jazz Online, or Jazz Online, or Nocturnal Hannah. This is a difficult one to decide. This is difficult to decide. I want to rate all 3 of them. This is super difficult to decide on. They're all good streamers. Um, I don't know. God damn, this is difficult. You know what? Let's go raid. Fuck. You know what? Because I was participating in Jen and Ari's. No, let's go raid Jen. I think she's still being alive for a while longer. Let's go raid Jen. She's really cool and everything. I met her at TwitchCon last year. She's really nice. So we're gonna go raid Jen's online. I got one. Oh, got one who's playing Rebirth. I'm gonna go with Jen's online, but I'm just curious who you're referring to, Dynastic. We're gonna go raid Jen's online, but I'm just curious who you're referring to. If it's someone who I know, but we're gonna go raid Jen's online. Oh, Nixie Pup, yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid her. Wait, Nixie Puff. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. I know who Nixie Puff is. She's playing. Oh yeah, she is playing Rebirth right now. Okay. Oh, I know who. Yeah, I know who Nixie. You know what? Okay, I know who Nixie Puff is. I was gonna raid Jen's online, but you know what? Okay, let's go. Okay, good point. Good point, Dynastic. Yeah, let's go raid Nixie Puff. I have never raided her before. I've been in her stream once before. She's playing FF VII Rebirth. Yeah, let's go raid Nixie Puff. We'll go raid Jen's online another time. I don't think Nixie Puff knows I'm a streamer, so let's go raid her. She's playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, so perfect. We're playing Final Fantasy VII. Let's go raid Nixie Puff. Okay, Nixie Puff. I know I've never actually had a chance to actually raid her before. So let's go raid her. Thank you all for being here. I fucking appreciate it tremendously. But yeah, we're gonna raid Nixie Puff. I've actually never raided her before, but seems really nice. She's playing Final Fantasy Rebirth right now. Thank you all for being here. I will continue this tomorrow morning after I'm done with my call. I have like a very quick morning call I have to do in the morning. And then after that, then I will go ahead start Final Fantasy VII. We'll be able to probably stream for several hours at least. I'm gonna maybe go for 6 or 7 hours, maybe at least. We'll see. And then I might try to do like a late stream tomorrow again, as long as I'm not too tired. And that way we can stream, maybe we can raid someone who's late at night. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll probably maybe around like 9 a.m. or something like that, I will start my stream up of playing Final Fantasy VII. I feel like we're gonna try to get to maybe the second content. We'll see. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you again, Laura or Lee Cotter for the raid. I appreciate it. This is Mug Zero signing out. I'll see y'all in maybe about 8 to 9 hours, or probably 9 hours. Let's go say hi to Nixie Puff. All right, good night, everyone. I'll see you later this morning. Bye.